Hey, what's up, everyone? Appreciate anyone being here for the stream. Apologize. I think there's only maybe one person who was in the stream at the time, but I originally started the stream and then was still experiencing the same warnings from YouTube as far as the resolution issues that may be going on with the video here. And I actually recently upgraded my upload speed, so I thought that may have been the issue, may have fixed it, but then was still seeing the warnings there. So I'm thinking, based off of what I quickly kind of looked up online between streams, real quick, the latency for the stream on YouTube, the settings you submit, may be partially the factor there. It sounds like having the low latency stream that I had may have resulted in lower resolution and had those kind of problems with the resolution going through at higher levels. I typically would have preferred having lower latency because it makes the stream more interactive. Because if someone asks a question, I can respond in more so real time instead of having that kind of lag between the conversation and then my response. But I figured, at least for this stream, we'll give a try of doing it at normal latency. So if there's any kind of delay with any comments and me responding, that's partially why. But we'll just kind of test out how it works at normal latency and see if there's any issues there. Hopefully, the video quality is improved because of the normal latency, though. I did get a warning mentioning the bit rate maybe not exactly what it should be. So hopefully that's not super problematic, and hopefully we have mostly smooth gameplay and camera visuals today. I'm kind of, as I mentioned before, doing this as we go, so somewhat of it's a learning process for me as far as what settings to have things on. The problem is a lot of times you have to actually try it and then see how it goes before knowing the outcome. So I don't like to do like a start a stream and then end it and then swap settings. So wound up doing that here briefly, but hopefully we'll just kind of run through this stream and see how things go. Hopefully the video runs through pretty smoothly. I'll actually throw up maybe my full screen against my better judgment. We'll see if hopefully this looks clear. If it doesn't, that's probably a bad sign. Because as mentioned, we switched the latency settings. It should be better quality, but maybe a little bit delay in me responding to people, or as far as me doing stuff, it'll be later on your guys' end. Maybe only by like 10 seconds, I would guess. Not a super long time, I would imagine. But there is going to be a little bit of a delay when you have this inclusion of the lower latency. So keeping that in mind, that's what we'll run with today. Going forward, maybe we'll change the graphics to be lower than 4K. So maybe that'll result in better conversation, but maybe worse visuals. We'll have to see kind of as we go. But let me know your thoughts either during the stream or afterwards in the comments if this is a better experience for you, or if you prefer having it be more real time, but maybe lower quality visuals. So I could probably drop the resolution from 4K. That would make it not as slow paced, but at the same time, I'm trying to make it so it's the best visual and audio experience for everybody. So that's just kind of my thoughts as far as starting things off here. As far as stuff on the channel, just before jumping into any of the gameplay stuff. So just put up my Until Dawn movie review. Definitely check that out if you're interested. I'm kind of still playing around with how I do movie reviews as far as the exact format. Let me know your thoughts there. If you prefer certain structures as far as a review goes, I've kind of done a few different things. The last couple reviews, I've done a similar format of giving a premise of the movie and then jumping into some of the things I liked and disliked, and then having a section, especially with the horror movies, jumping into the plot, the entertainment value, the amount of gore, the scares, and the rewatchability. So that's kind of my format I've used recently. Then obviously an overall score at the end. But I'm still kind of balancing back and forth how exactly to do that. The challenge too comes into play with where do you discuss spoilers in your review or do you not? So that's kind of something I'm conscious of as well, as far as how much involvement I want to have with actually the story and some details on what takes place. So if you have any preferences or any thoughts there, open to feedback there as well. But recently, as I said, that's kind of been the format of just talking about the gist of the film and then jumping into some of the pros and cons. Downside is sometimes you give some spoilers away or some more details on the film than maybe you would like when you jump into things you liked or disliked. So let me know your thoughts there. I've debated previously doing like a, hey, this is the non-spoiler section, this is the spoiler section, but for now we're kind of just going with the format of, as I said, having the premise, giving pros and cons, scoring and so forth. So we'll see how that kind of evolves over time. But I think for now, I'm pretty content with how that format works. So beyond that, just filmed a reaction to the trailer of Fear Street Prom Queen. We'll probably post that sometime here for the next day or so. You need to wind up just doing some editing on it. Those formats of doing video or trailer reviews take a little longer to review when you're not just like watching the trailer and just having your live reaction. But unfortunately, with the whole copyright stuff, it's kind of a nightmare to upload anything music, anything trailer related, because these media companies, I feel like, don't love that. So I found it to be more effective to do the whole I've watched the trailer once, or at least a few times maybe, um, and then take screenshots from the trailer and talk about my thoughts on what I saw in the trailer. So you're not getting necessarily the live real time reaction. So that's kind of the downside. But at the same time, it allows me to talk about the film in more detail without it being a big copyright problem. Also, sometimes when you do those live reactions, for the most part, a lot of times you just go like, oh, wow. Like you're kind of just saying things. So it doesn't really add a lot of substance. So maybe having it where you're just showing images is more valuable for somebody to watch back and actually get something additional value beyond just the trailer. So that'll be coming out, as I said, the next day or so. I may do a couple other ones. I put a poll out asking people's thoughts on what trailer they wanted me to talk about. And Fear Street Prom Queen's the one that won. So that's one I just did. And maybe I'll do a couple of the other ones depending on what else is coming out. I still need to review season 5 of You as well. So there's definitely a few things I have kind of in the backlog that I just need to jump into and do it. Probably instead of doing live streams, but I've enjoyed playing through this stuff, and it's kind of allows me to play a game, but also engage with the channel here. So hopefully it's something you guys at least marginally enjoy. So that's kind of upcoming thoughts on stuff with the channel here. So as pointed out by the title here, we're going to wind up jumping into Halo 2. Similar to other live streams, if you come in the chat, you want to talk about anything other pop culture related, happy to do so, whether it's movies, TV shows, collectibles, so forth. Definitely up for that. But as far as the content that I'm going to be doing, in the meantime, at least, will be Halo 2 for today. We obviously live streamed the original Halo previously, and I enjoyed doing that. I have less familiarity with the story of Halo 2. I played the Halo 1 campaign so many times growing up. Halo 2 I played through as well. But I also, when I bought the Master Chief Collection not too long ago, I played through the campaign of Halo 1, so it was a good refresher. Halo 2 I have not played through. So a lot of this, as opposed to Halo 1, where I was kind of giving my feedback as far as what's taking place with the story, this will be somewhat of me going through it, not a first time, but it's been long ago enough that I don't really remember much of the plot other than there's kind of two stories going on, which we'll get to that point. But that's just kind of the plan for today, just running through Halo 2. We'll see if we wind up going super far with it. I obviously played all of Halo 1 previously. The game lengths are about the same, but having been familiar with Halo, maybe that one will be faster for me than Halo 2 will be. Also, Halo 2 is a harder game. Both Halo 1 and 2 can be challenging on Legendary. We'll probably just play it on normal for today. But Halo 2 has a rap of being kind of a difficult game, pretty much no matter what setting you throw on. Definitely on Legendary, especially if there's like these sniper jackals that are pretty big problems. So we'll run through the game and yeah, just as we go, see how far we get, and either we'll blow through all of it this stream, or we'll chop it up into a couple of streams. So hopefully you enjoy the stream and just kind of the playthrough of it. And let me boot up the game. Let me make sure my settings are good. I'm just now making sure that, yeah, my mic's been on this whole time. Cool. Let me switch over to there. Throw on our sub goal. Appreciate anyone subscribing to the channel. It's awesome to see that the growth and just engagement with the community here is really the goal of this channel. So I love to see the involvement with everyone hopping in here. So let me turn on. I'm probably going to keep the desktop audio off until I boot up the game, because honestly, last time I played the game, last live stream afterwards, I got hit with like a copyright claim of the audio from the opening menu screen somebody tried to claim, and I wound up cutting out some of that audio, but it was like, okay, seriously? This is a video game. You can't play a game on stream without being claimed. So I'll probably keep the stream audio off until we wind up booting up the game. So I'm going to need to remember to turn that back on. Otherwise, it's going to be quiet for like the whole game. So let me boot up Halo. Then, as I said, we will turn on the audio once we start the actual game up. So, all right, it's booting up now, though. So, but yeah, anyone hop in. Hopefully, you're having a good day. As I said, the point of this channel is just to be engaging with the community and be as positively talking about things we enjoy, whether it's Halo, whether it's horror movies, so forth. So, all right, so that's booting up now. Should be, as I said, the latency is going to be something I'm going to have to be adjusting to. So, we will see how that goes, but I did want to at least try it on normal latency to see if visually this winds up being a better experience for people. But keep that in mind once again, that there'll be a slight lag with me doing stuff and then you seeing on your side. So, all right, so let's jump in. Let me quickly change. I probably should have done this previously, but I noticed last time some of the like gunfire and stuff was a little bit louder, so I'll probably try to turn it down a little bit. Maybe turn down the music slightly. I guess I could just turn off the menu music entirely. That would kind of save me the problem of having the audio on. But maybe we'll go with these, and if anyone hops in and lets me know about any audio that needs to be tweaked, let me know. But we'll run with these, and hopefully they sound good. If not, I apologize. But so previously we did the crossplay gameplay playlist, and we did the Master Chief Saga, so we could get progress on that playlist. But this game's gonna be unique in that Master Chief is not our only playable character, which is kind of a tease as far as what we'll get. But so for the sake of this playthrough, we're gonna actually have to go through Halo 2 directly, and yeah, let's just probably just quick start. It'll start us up, right? And let's do that, and then let me switch over quickly and turn on desktop audio. All right, hopefully the audio for the desktop is now working. Yeah, we won't get hit with any copyrights. So hopefully it sounds all right to you guys. But I'll probably keep this game in the newer graphics. As we played Halo 1, I kind of bounced back and forth. I've heard better things with the Halo 2 updated graphics, so visually, I imagine we'll stick with mostly the newer stuff because
there was only one.
People are happy with it.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet, but I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs, surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent...
So for folks unfamiliar, this is the Covenant alien race here. Which is kind of the first time we get their perspective of the fight.
Noble prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
I gotta say, while I prefer Halo 1's like, as a game overall, the cinematics in this game are pretty great looking.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
I think too with this game, I think the Arbiter, the guy we just saw, I think that's Keith David as voice acting, so kind of cool inclusion there. Obviously the franchise was getting bigger, so they could throw in some better voice actors.
Plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
Master Chief is so awesome. All right, so similar to Halo 1, we're starting things off on the
I
base
guess it was all
of
obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark
the
6.
humans here.
Just came up from Songnam this morning.
A little more
Try and
outside
take it easy until you get
combat
used
as
to the
well. I don't
upgrades.
remember every level in this game, but
Okay,
this is one I
let's
do
test
know.
your targeting first thing. Please look at the top
Similar
light.
to the first game, here's where we
Good.
kind of do
Now
a...
look at the bottom light. All right.
Does it have me
look
inverted?
At the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one.
I gotta
Okay.
switch that, definitely.
Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Look around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
I used to play inverted, but I don't love that. Let me switch the settings here. Gameplay? It's probably controls, I would guess. Yeah, don't love that. Let's definitely turn off inverted. I'm hoping the other settings that I have as far as the buttons are the same as the
Go on,
other
walk
games.
around, try it out.
Okay. So yeah, we're just doing kind of the same calibration stuff that we did in the first game, just getting you acclimated to how to play Halo.
Your new armor shields are
Here's the
extremely resilient,
difference between
very
old and new
efficient.
graphics. As I said, for this game, I think we're going to stick with
Much
the new
better than
graphics
the
mostly
Covenant
because
tech
I don't
we used
have
for the Mark
necessarily
V.
as a nostalgic tie to the old
Go
ones.
ahead and use the switch in front
And
of you
I've,
to start
as I
the
said, heard a
shield
lot of
test.
people really dig what they did with the updated graphics on this game as compared to Halo 1.
Bingo. As
But
you can
maybe
see,
sometimes I'll bounce
they
back and forth to show
recharge
you
a
guys.
lot faster.
Alright, so getting our shields up, which
If your shields
once
go
that
down,
pops up, I'll
find some
probably
cover,
lower
wait
my
for the meter
camera
read fully
to
charged.
let you see my
That,
health.
you can hide behind me.
So here we
Know
got
my boy here, Master Gun.
Sergeant Johnson, which somehow he survived Halo
His armor's
1.
working fine, Johnson, so shut your chilly hole. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
Okay, maybe we won't know for sure until we start fighting if
So,
the controls are
Johnson,
what they should be
when
for
you
me.
gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him any invitation.
Sergeant Johnson's definitely one of the... I mean, he's one of the few characters in Halo, but he's definitely one of the cooler characters in the franchise.
Earth. Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for base,
As I said, hopefully the audio is going through okay. I'm probably not going to notice until afterwards, so if anyone does hop in,
300 geosync platforms.
let me know.
That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta. Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
So you can kind of see the environment's a little different than the opening of Halo 1. There was a lot more like closed-in hallways and stuff. This is a lot more larger rooms, and as I said, we'll even be outside at one point in this level. Kind of a strange cutscene spot.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Yeah, the graphics for these cutscenes are pretty great. Obviously, it's updated from the game back in, when did Halo 2 come out? Like 2004? I want to say maybe? Something like that. I remember when it came out, I had somebody in my class like skip school to play it. It was an awesome game.
Drawn quite a crowd.
This guy, this like root guy, I'm pretty sure is one of the bosses you may face. They actually have like boss fights more in this game, if I remember. So this guy's pretty much getting punished by the Covenant because they think he's like an outsider at this point. So we have two stories kind of going on. We have the Master Chief, and then we have the Covenant side of things.
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back. Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
So they're definitely punishing that elite.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the
So the guy that we had in the first game
military
who
service.
unfortunately
His bravery in the
passed
face of
away, this is his
impossible odds
daughter.
reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Yeah, I say this a bunch of times, but the cutscenes in this are definitely better than the prior game and are pretty high quality. So this guy's getting totally tortured.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
So similar to the first game, you kind of start off with an assault on the human side of things by the Covenant. Kind of similar, a tutorial type of level, but I feel like this one's actually kind of hard compared to the Halo 1 one. Alright, as I said, we'll figure out if the controls are correct for this game. If they're not, I may have to adjust them, but...
How's it going, Malta?
Here's the old... Yeah, we'll stick with the new graphics.
Check your
So the battle rifle...
They're in standard
This gun,
formation.
this
Little bastards
SMG
up
is
front,
like
big
not
ones
the
in back.
greatest. The battle rifle here is probably like the gun. It kind of replaced the pistol as far as like the best human gun. Alright, so we'll see how tough this winds up being. As I said, this game is supposed to be kind of hard, if I remember, so we're playing on normal, so but I imagine we'll die more than we did in Halo 1, which
Feel the
that's alright
fire
too.
on that bulkhead.
May wind up resulting in the game being a little longer for us though.
As soon as that door opens,
They're about to come through
that'll
here.
have it.
Yeah, new graphics definitely the way to go.
Yeah, I got it.
All hands, report to the battle station.
We'll switch to the plasma pistol. So here's kind of the what they called it, the why is that thing not even looking at me? what they call the noob combo, where you would like plasma pistol charge up somebody and then just headshot them like this. It's kind of like a 1-2 punch. Like this. Pretty effective at beating people back in the day. But yeah, that SMG is like kind of a weak gun. I'm like, why did they give that to us? It's kind of cool when they dual wield them so you can carry two. That's really the only time I would say there's remotely a value for it. Well, let me move to my camera. It's not where my health is, but it's blocking the bullets I have. So hopefully that's dropped down far enough. If not, let me double check it afterwards. This game, if I remember too, shields I thought worked differently. Maybe it's only on Legendary, but I thought I remember your shield doesn't like recharge like it did in 1. You kind of have to like find a way to get shields back. Alright, cool. Looks like, well, let me get rid of that. Looks like that's probably low enough. Yep. Okay, cool.
Quick response team to security station 3.
Alright, these guys aren't too bad to take out. As I mentioned, the problem with Halo 2 on harder difficulty especially is some of the later levels, there's just like snipers that are just out far distances away, and it's so unfair when they shoot you. They just like, if you're remotely in sight, you're dead. Yeah, the battle rifle is one of the few improvements as far as gun options. Whereas the pistol kind of took a downgrade. You can dual wield the pistol too, I think, with an SMG, so by itself, not stellar. I think they're going to come out of here, if I remember. Okay, apparently I don't have any grenades, but there's also a kind of trick. So if you're playing this on a harder difficulty, Sergeant Johnson, is it? No, he's around here. And I'm pretty sure he can't be killed, so you can kind of just use him to help fight. The problem is a lot of times he'll just like back off, so you have to, if you're trying to do that, you need to keep like pushing him forward.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating!
Yeah,
We won!
visuals in this game are, I can't deny that they're better than the first game.
This is
bad. That doesn't look too bad too on the old graphics. Nope, fighting over here.
All hands, brace for impact.
So you can get on like these turrets. I think you can rip them off normally too, can't you? Or can you not do that here? Normally you can like take it off, I think, at one point. Dude's just hiding. Oh, didn't see you up there. Oh, my health I just noticed. Where it is, it's in the bottom left.
Heads up!
That was kind of a weak grenade. By my radar there. It does look like it's recharging, so maybe it's just on the harder difficulties where that becomes a problem.
Hey, gee, that was mine!
I've never really seen him climb it like that. We're out of ammo. Hello? I think in this game you can like take your Marines' weapons too, so they can like be help. You don't have to like the first game if you wanted to do that. I think you had to like kill them. Okay, that was an unexpected first death. We just got kind of stuck with a grenade right there. Alright, let's play this room a little cleaner maybe. That was good. Yeah, grenade. Got him on the shoulder. That was not a great. I think they threw that grenade. So it's not as much of a brightness difference as game 1, where when you're playing on the newer graphics, they like really increased it. It's pretty comparable here, I would say. Alright, we are once again low on ammo there.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
So all kinds of stuff is blowing up outside.
The explosion came from inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
Looks like I still have a little bit of a blurriness with my camera. So I'm not sure the low latency really improved that.
All non-combat personnel.
Maybe it's the bitrate issue. We'll figure it out as we go. I'll swap that out.
Oh! 6 points on that.
Do any of you have a battle rifle I can take?
You're not the full quid, are you?
No, you just have SMGs. I don't know if I knew you can dual wield these. I guess that makes sense.
All non-combat personnel report to evacuation station.
Get the hell out of my armory, Split!
It's gonna be harder for me to tell. Obviously, my shields may look visually depleted, but it being down in the bottom left, I don't know if I love that spot as much as I do the top right. Like, that's kind of hard to... How are you hitting me through there? Hello? Where did that guy come from? What happened there? Oh, wow. That's a pretty unforgiving checkpoint, I'll say. That wasn't as great of a grenade. That may be why people have an issue too. Checkpoints are pretty rough like that. I mean, we did quite a few waves of enemies we fought. I think just standing on top of the other. Now we get to go down here. No, over here again.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Oh, gotta wait for it to blow up outside first.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A
I
bomb.
wonder if I could like
Then they sure as hell brought
do
one
this with
here.
this one and then pop them with the other one.
Find it.
Probably not as effective as the where are you at? There you are. Yeah, I don't think that was super effective, but good enough.
All non-combat personnel to
Okay, we need to swap out the one on our right hand. Does it just pick the lowest one? Maybe that's like intuitive enough to just know which one to swap out. Okay.
Get the hell out of my armory!
Alright, so I don't know how we got shot by someone last time, but we did. was such a good grenade throw. Oh, you throw a grenade, you drop your other gun. Yeah, I kind of need more battle rifle ammo. Who is? Oh, maybe that's who killed me last time. I didn't realize there was a invisible guy here. Nope. Man, those plasma pistols are not as strong when you spam them. Obviously, you can still charge up and take someone out that way, but I think you have. Okay, take you out that way. Yeah, I need more ammo for that. We'll swap and grab that. What is up with this scope I have? Is that really? Is that because there's 2 guns in my hand? Looks like 7 different things for my hollow scope there. These Covenant weapons aren't as great. There's one up there. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Did he die? I think we got him. Yeah, I can already tell this game is the difficulty definitely ramped up in comparison.
I need a squad and have a fast jumper.
Okay, maybe E and 5 are the ways you swap for certain sides of it. That was a solid grenade. Should I be using the SMG? Maybe I should not just dog on it and give it actually a try, because these plasmas are not really that great. Yeah, we'll dual wield. Give that a try since we don't have really any other weapons right now. This game you do get energy shields, which is a nice change of pace. That's supposed to go down? Supposed to go up maybe? No, through that door. Is there ammo over here for anything? No. I guess we're going up.
Come on, Chief, this way.
Actually.
I was almost on board with
Kind of unfortunate. It's obviously logical that you have to drop your weapon when you punch or throw grenades. That's kind of a pain. Yeah, I'm still looking a little pixelated on the video, so I'm assuming the bit rate is something to be focused on too, not just the latency. So maybe we're just gonna have low latency without, or the normal latency without the benefit of better quality visuals. It's a cool audio change with us being outside now. So these dudes have like jetpacks on. Yeah, still experiencing some visual choppiness, so I'm assuming maybe the bitrate stuff, so I'll have to look into that. So yeah, as mentioned, we're kind of out in space now, so gravity's a little funky here.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center.
Dude's hitting us from
They have a
behind.
bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes,
You
but I'll
above
need
us?
the chief's
I think
help
you're
to make
above us.
contact with Ted.
Chief, get to the bomb. Double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will. First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels inside the kill zone. 13 cruisers to the zone. I'm going loud.
These dudes are kind of a pain. Where did they go? Curious if we got more ammo for... Alright, we did. So, we can do a little more damage now with the battle rifle, so maybe I'll switch back to that.
All non-combat personnel reporting evacuation.
Yeah, it's just such a better weapon. You just, unfortunately, have limited ammo of it. Okay, we're heading down. I assume I can't swap the bitrate while streaming, I would guess, too. Maybe after this level we'll look at it, but I feel like most often, once you start, you're kind of locked in. It's at least how it was with the latency
Not a lot of
stuff.
time on the clock, Chief.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo. Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second. Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Yeah, it just does so much more damage.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
See when the doors get open?
Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
Alright, I don't remember if this is the end of the level. I think it is. Which is kind of a tough final stand when you're fighting like a bunch of elites. I think some of them may be invisible too. I don't remember if they have energy swords. May also be the case. I think some of them, if you get close, they'll like pull out an energy sword, so they'll like switch to it. Fighting behind that. Okay. Well, cleared the room out. I think that's the end of the level.
Me inside your head now.
Ending the same way we ended the first level in Halo. Or we started the first level in Halo. Just
how much time
for joining us.
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
Master Chief doesn't talk much, but he gives like the best one-liners. I think he's a little more audio in this game compared to the first one. It makes sense. He's kind of more of a recognizable character now, and not just like a random, just blind face.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy. Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Just the most like muted voice, just trying to be a tough guy. The lines that he gives. So we're out in space on this bomb. like with this game, with a lot of things, the world just gets so much larger and expanded. Kind of feels like a Star Wars type setup. I don't know how we take fall damage in the... Do we take fall damage in this game? I know we do in the first game. I don't know how we take fall damage if we can just like float through fire on a bomb that somehow didn't blow up. Alright, we better get far away from that. Also, apparently we can just float in space now.
He flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up.
We're taking this fight to the surface.
So I will say, compared to the first game, this one probably has more environmental changes as far as level design. It's more expansive. As you can kind of see here, it's kind of more of a city for this level specifically.
The message just repeats. Regret. Regret. Regret.
Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards.
Sorry,
we
Johnson's
regret
so
coming
cool
to
here.
Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant.
Typical
The name
Marines.
of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in.
Sergeant Johnson
Get
armor looks super
tactical,
cool too.
Marines.
Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
I feel like having everybody in more armor makes sense. It's like, why weren't you wearing that originally?
Whoa.
So everything's just kind of bigger and better in Halo 2 when it comes to like enemies, visuals. They definitely try to step it up in this one.
Wake up.
Shake it off, Marines. Clear the crash site. Go, go, go.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna jump and get some water, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let me quickly check. I probably, as I said, can't change anything mid-stream, but yeah, I'm wondering the bit rate of the stream probably would be in my streaming software, because I don't think I remember seeing that in YouTube anywhere. Something I'll probably play around with prior to next stream. We'll see if we make any changes, but it seems like it's mostly clear for now. We may have some like intermittent like choppiness, but I think it should be okay. All right, back to the game. All right, so now we have landed and we're kind of defending the land side of things. We're also kind of invading that big ship that you saw crawling around. So these are the Jackals. You obviously saw them in Halo 1, but they're even more of a pain here. Beyond just having their shields and their plasma pistols, they are the ones that have these sniper rifles, which are just a nuisance to deal with. And as I said, I have not played this game in a long time, so this may wind up being a stream we'll have to chop up. Just because it's well, it's like the same length as the original Halo. A, it being harder, but then B, me not being as familiar with it may result in slower progression through the story. But that's alright if we wind up chopping it up, gives us more time to play through it. Okay, I just
They didn't know we're here before.
don't.
They do now.
Yeah, I don't know if I meant to do that.
Yep. Here they
Can I
come.
grab your sniper? Can you hand that to me if I swap with you? I think you do, right? Yeah. Hey.
Focus, Chief.
Hey.
Go on the street.
Thank you.
Left side.
How's this look? Yeah, much better in the updated visuals. Okay, they're like right in front of him.
Well, I wish we all had sniper rifles.
I agree. That's why I took his sniper rifle. I wish we all had sniper rifles. Pretty good. Pretty fair dialogue, I will say. But, okay, my Marines are throwing grenades at me. Yeah, are we done here? Question 2. Asking the important questions.
We got Jackals in the courtyard.
The Jackals. Don't love that. Where are they? There. At least they don't have sniper rifles yet. That guy just ate an entire clip right there. Alright, where are you, Elite? Where are you going to?
Way to go, Chief. From the pocket. No joking.
Feels like in this game, ammo is more of a scarce resource. Maybe it's not the case, but I feel like the assault rifle, both on the first 2 levels, I'm like running out of ammo way more frequently.
Heading over the rooftops.
Did you get the other one, guys? So just walked over some ammo. Okay, that guy just jumped. I thought he was one of the flying enemies. He just hopped off that ledge. What was that? Hello? Scope and punch you. Why not? Okay, we need to back off. Shields feel like they take longer to recharge too. Yeah, I'm out of ammo with this already, but I don't feel like I should drop it because it's like the best gun. Maybe the other side? No, I think this is the right room. I think this is one, I'm not going to do any of the speedrun stuff similar to the first game, but this is a level that you can do like a lot of the stuff where you jump outside the level and just bypass a lot of the fights, if I remember correctly, but we're not going to be doing that. Also, here's a prime example of this game taking longer than the first one, me being like, is this where I'm supposed to be? Maybe it's just follow the Marines. That would seem to make sense, right? See what they're telling me? Hey guys, what are we doing? Do you not know?
It, huh?
I would have thought we'd go through this room. Are you fighting more people? Oh, you are. Maybe that's why. I finish off the last guy here. Bro, he's not alive. Is there anyone else? Okay, music's playing. Something's changing.
Eyes up, Phantom's back.
So this thing will shoot at you, but I don't think you can kill it. I don't know. Maybe you could shoot off the arms. Test it, but I don't. You can. Okay. All right. Well, just a billion grenades being thrown. Yeah, the elites are super smart. I mean, they're pretty smart in the first game too, but like, you throw a grenade, they just like immediately dodge like that out of the way. Okay, now we're out of sniper ammo too. So we're just running low on all kinds of ammo. Alright, now that we have like no ammo.
Over. Copy that. Someone get a satchel on the gate.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much.
Alright, music kicking in. I don't know if the music's as strong as Halo 1, but we'll see. It does have, as I mentioned, the Breaking Benjamin song, which I'm hoping... I don't know if it's actually in the game or not. Or it just was promotional material, but it definitely would be copyright material. Are we moving yet? Oh. Hunters? Okay, so I should hit you in the back. I have no ammo, so... Oh, okay. Try to get cute with that one. If we're gonna drop either one of these... I don't know which one I'd rather drop. The sniper and the battle rifle are kind of both critical. I also don't think shooting in the back with the plasma gun is really doing a whole lot. You guys like broken? I feel like they're not looking at me. Oh, don't kill me, Box. Yeah, there is a guy. Is that Sergeant Johnson you're fighting?
No. Second squad, this is Cortana. What is the status? Over.
Johnson, I'm gonna keep giving you bad guns.
Find a hole, stay put. We'll come to you.
Okay, apparently they're coming to me. Where am I, like, randomly... I guess these guys are on the ground, like, randomly finding ammo. Okay, I guess we're going through this door. Seems like it would make sense. Kind of a soft arm throw. I kind of was not paying attention and thought it may have been a frag.
My pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. Still need an escort that isn't afraid of
SMG's going to take out the jackals effectively, it seems like. Alright, so here's the jackal sniper. Exhibit A of why they can be a problem. These dudes will just sit back and pick you off. I feel like I shouldn't be keeping guns with no ammo in it, but at the same time, for some reason I'm like, I can't get rid of the battle rifle. Then I'm just like sniping these guys who are 2 feet in front of me. That's out of ammo now, so easy choice. not bad. What is happening? What is happening to this guy? He is... What's it look like in the old graphics? Okay. It's definitely brighter on this level, at least. Dude. You... They kind of have like the Velociraptor look to them. I don't know what is happening. Alright, we'll just move on. Alright, got a sniper here too, so... If I was playing a legendary, they would have definitely taken me out. See what I mean though with this gun not being the greatest? Like, I just unloaded an entire clip on that elite and he did not even remotely die. He just like ate all of the shots. Yep, he's still alive even. You also kind of need the sniper because the other jackals you need to take out with the sniper, so... So as far as enemies go, it's mostly the guy... Oh, didn't see you there. Mostly what we got in the first game as far as the grunts, the elites, the jackals, but they have snipers, the hunters you saw. The brutes, I think what they're called, are... They change, and they have like a hammer they can hit you with too. I think that's at least in this one. Halo 2 and 3 I feel like are a lot more similar than 1 is to the others because they came out close together. They were both able to be played on like the 360, so... is there another... I feel like all the snipers are up top, so I don't have an ability to take their guns. I could have sworn I hit that guy in the head.
Don't stop!
Guess we'll swap out. So pretty much anything plasma, there's no reason to keep it if you're out of ammo because they are based off of energy level in that specific weapon. So if you have 0, just swap it with anything else because you're never going to get it replenished. Even energy swords, I believe, work that way. How did you live? Oh, there you go. You got one on your leg now. It's funny that in Halo, whenever you throw a grenade near somebody, they may or may not die, but then if you stick them, they, unless you're on a harder difficulty, will die. So it can be like at the same spot near them, but it's not on their body physically. I think there's overly a point for me to shoot the ship. I think I can knock those things off again, but is it gonna stay here or is it gonna move on? Yeah, it's gonna move on, so that's kind of pointless. So ghosts and wraiths, pretty much the Covenant vehicles, you can like board them and punch off the driver and kind of hijack the vehicle. Just lay it here. Oh, or I'll just go over. But you can jump on and like take it from them. Oh, don't send me all the way back here. Yeah, that may be a thing with Halo 2. The checkpoints may be pretty unforgiving. But you can board them. You can also actually get in a Wraith this time, unlike the first game, which I don't... Maybe you can like multiplayer in the first game. I don't remember if you actually can. But you can definitely drive Wraiths. I think even in this level you can, so... These are just hiding back here. Whiff at that grenade throw. Okay. So all these ghosts are kind of coming in here. I don't know if I even want to hijack one anyway because the Warthog's here, so maybe that's kind of all I need.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below.
Dude, get in the vehicle before you get killed. Get
on board.
How did he not get run over there? That was close. Alright, dude, get... Okay, there's
That
more
bridge
people.
is the
Someone's
most
gonna be
direct route to the city center.
left out. So those things blow up like afterwards. So you got to be careful that you're not standing next to one, or you may get some damage afterwards. There's also, when you're at least playing on a harder difficulty, if you like punch objects like that bridge and things like that, you get like shield back, which is a bigger deal because, as I said, I think on legendaries where your shields don't recover otherwise. What are we doing here? I feel like this is the way to go based off of this being... How did ghosts even show up coming in this direction, honestly? There's like nothing over there. Did I just run over a guy? I feel like I may have.
Oh, man,
There is a ghost here.
I hope you packed a suit, mate.
Do I prefer
Cut the
that?
chatter. We got trouble.
That kind of feels like a better option, but maybe we'll stick with this because this feels like it's a little
Got
smoked.
another hostile. You can drive me around all day.
I'm kind of reliant on the Marines doing a good job of fighting,
Shot him up good.
as opposed to me driving the ghost where I can actually do the shooting.
This ain't good, brother.
Although I don't remember, I think they add the ability for the Marines to drive at some point in these games. But once that tip of telling me something paid off, I did not
Yeah. Right, here it comes.
realize that was power slide.
That's the way.
Let's try to do some like running over maybe. Push that on top of him. There's a jacklet. I'm just gonna take his weapon. Alright, bro, get come on. Maybe I should have just shot these guys with that sniper too, but just go run them all over. Oh, that does not look good. I'm getting out. I don't know if that's actually gonna blow up, but it feels like, yep, okay. Anyway, well, sorry guys. Sorry guys that were still inside of that. Hopefully there's not a whole lot of distance now that we don't have a vehicle. I think all those ghosts were also blown up. Bro, where's your head at? Stuck on something? Yeah, behind the rock. So Halo 2 also was like, I mentioned in Halo 1 that I did play it locally on Xbox, but also had online on PC, but Halo 2 was the first one that had Xbox Live alongside it, so like ranked stuff online was like a big thing for Halo 2. It definitely continued into Halo 3 and so forth. That was a weak grenade throw. Let's see if I can board one of these. Is it E? I'm wondering. There we go. I guess the ghosts are pretty instantaneous. I think the wraiths you have to like stand on the front and like punch the front of it to get somebody to get out of it. We're on the verge of blowing up. Vehicles feel like they're a little bit weaker health-wise so far in this. Alright, get your other arm blown off. That dude's just like crashed entirely. He's like on the ground.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
I guess their ghosts blow up pretty quickly too, so it makes sense that my health isn't the strongest. Being fair. instead of power slide, we get a boost. Vehicle is looking rather bleak right now. That was such like a setup. Hop around the corner as soon as everybody in the level is defeated. Did he jump out of that? Wow. This ghost I'm in is like on its last life. Should we snipe that guy up top? Can I jump up there with
tunnel
this?
links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
Are you? Where did your sniper go? Did it drop? Is it not able to be grabbed now? Yeah, probably. Okay. Where did you come from? We should have tried to steal his because mine is like one shot from blowing up and... Oh, there we go. That works. Is this gonna open? Oh, duh.
They've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter. They're surprised, confused. I don't think they
Apparently I
expected
can't
us to
boost
be
and
here.
shoot, which is,
Not you and me.
I guess, fine, but kind of weird.
Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain
This
why they
warthog's
came here
doing
with
work
such a
for me
small
too.
fleet.
I wonder if this stuff I really have to fight, or if I could just like sprint past all of these. I kind of feel like I could probably just cruise on by it. Obviously on harder difficulties than that. I'm pretty sure I just hit that guy who was flying midair. Let's pop up here. I'm doing the turret gone. Oh, there it is. A ton of health. I guess it wasn't elite. They're putting ghosts pretty much every few fights, so I guess I'll swap out. That's not good. Dude, that warthog just got fried. Alright. Try not to shoot you, Marines. Where are you? Trying to fight, or you just running away? All right, here we go. Is that? What's like the? I think the big thing's called like a scarab in this game. I don't think I can drive that, but. Over super easily. Probably don't have to defeat you guys. Probably just move on, but keep just swapping ghosts. Don't hate it. Over this side. Yeah, not being able to boost and fire feels like a odd choice. Like, why should those be exclusive things?
Don't let them.
Alright, music kicking in. Dude, he is just hitting me with every shot. Come on. I imagine these guys you would just fly by without having to deal with them. Because there's 3 of them? I'm kind of getting fried with the current vehicle. We're taking it slow, but this last guy has us a little bit shaky. Oh, don't know that. When's the sign? Is that gonna blow up sign? I can't tell. That looks like I'm about to blow up sign. All right, we'll stick in it for now, but I think we're about to blow up, honestly. He get hit one more time, I think we're gonna blow up. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know the sign of like get out, but I kind of feel like I should just be flying by all these guys because this feels a little tedious. Maybe we won't fight this last one. We'll just fly by him. See how effective that works. We're getting shot at though. Well, I have no indication whether or not this thing's gonna blow up. I feel like I can't see any more of those, so that's not good. Alright, we're just gonna hope we can just board one of these guys. Come on. Get close. There we go. Alright, is that guy coming back? Gone for good. Dude in the turret is being a pest. Yeah, like here, can we just fly by, I think? Let's try it. And as I mentioned at the beginning, I don't know all the speedrun strats, but that's one you can avoid a lot of that, and then just like cruise on through. Is this still the same level? That wasn't really clear if that was a switch or not. I feel like that was a different level.
It blew right through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
I think we have to jump on aboard that thing. The tank, I don't remember if this is a better experience in this one compared to
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir. If
I don't
we don't
remember
get
if
the
the tank
hell
is a
out
better
of here.
experience in this game compared to the first one.
No, sir.
Then listen up. The chief is gonna jump in this tank, roll across the bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch dumb enough to get between him and the prophet of regret. Pull yourself together, because you're going with it.
What about that scarab?
All right, Johnson, thanks for letting me know the plan.
They're tough, but
I know what to do.
Invincible.
Yeah, the scarab is that big thing you're trying to jump on.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Sergeant Johnson, that was a bit extreme. That was a bit extreme, sir. But I don't hate it. Do you guys jump on the sides? I think you do, yeah. Alright, you got a rocket launcher. I guess I'll just keep my current weapons. I don't know if it's gonna be the same ones I ended the level with, or give me a battle rifle and SMG again. Yeah, this thing is so slow. Is this really the fastest this thing? I mean, it's a tank, I get it, but I feel like a Ghost or the Warthog is probably more efficient here. They're just trying to show off the kind of variety in vehicles. This is so much slower. I could see this making the level a lot longer if you're just not like cruising through this part. ever stuck on that? Just like blow it up out the way. Okay. I love how just blowing stuff up with these guys like hanging off the edge and they're just totally fine. We get a 2-for-1 there? Nope. The recharge time of the rockets feels a lot better than the first game with the tank. Like, normally you'd have to wait a few seconds to shoot again with the missile, but it feels pretty fast here. Like that quick 1-2. We're slowly crawling our way. That typical Halo music pumping. It's tough between this and like the hymn noise at like the menu screen, which one of those I like more as far as the Halo like definitive song. Both I feel like are great in way different ways. Like this is like I'm about to go into combat type of thing, and the other one's like more just like chill music. Alright, what are you doing? What, a Banshee? They have like so many more vehicles in this one compared to the first one. Or like more frequently thrown into, like earlier on, which makes sense. They don't like save a lot of stuff for later in the game because we've already seen it in the first game, so it's like, let's give us the experience up front. Because they'll give us kind of the newer stuff towards the end of this game that we didn't see in the first game, I imagine. Although the first level, I think you can get energy swords. I did not wind up getting them, but I think you have to like have an elite pull one out. This level feels like the most stereotypical like action, just shoot and blow stuff up without much like thought to it type of level. Also feels like it would go a bit way faster if I didn't take the tank, but then I wouldn't be able to blow everything up. I would just try to fly by it. Here I debate, should I be swapping to another vehicle? This feels like super slow going all the way down here. Kind of feels like my tank is not. Oh, okay, we need to get out. This thing's on fire. Bro, you guys gotta get off. Unless you're not still alive. Like, that feels like it's gonna blow up. You need to get off that thing. There's no way that's not about to blow. Did I keep my... Okay, I did keep my weapons from the last... I think we were kind of supposed to get off the tank there anyway, so it works out. Alright, some more close range combat. What did this look like? Pretty similar graphics on the old stuff. Once again, maybe marginally brighter in the newer. Alright, these jackals. I can grab yours and swap out at least. Get new ammo. You're like in a little foot there. Oh god. We're going down. Yeah, we were going down there. That was a little too close. Alright, where are you gonna spawn us at? Back in the tank. Yeah, the spawns in this game are just way more brutal than Halo 1 was. Like, it would have been like right before I died, I feel like, in Halo 1. Granted, the wall is like right here where the other side of it is where we went, but I think I should be able to grab that Warthog and just drive it over that. Would it fit in this gap? I don't know if it would fit, but I feel like it should be able to if it can't.
Use this.
Someone giving me something? Use this? Oh, you want to give me a shotgun? I don't know if I want a shotgun because we're gonna have mid-range and long-range weapons here. Alright, where's the sniper at? Are you on? Is that this person? Yeah.
Shoot it!
Just waste all of these shots before we swap. I think we stuck him there. Maybe. It's hard to see here. There we go. Dude, you're the one trying to hide.
Unless you're digging a grave back
These
here,
Marines can
wasting
jump
my time.
super. I guess they're in like battle armor, maybe that helps, but I feel like their jumping is like insanely effective here. Alright, what do we got up here? Okay, can we just punch you in the back? Not that we need to, but... Okay. Let's pretend like we're actually good at sniping.
Keep them off balance. Go!
Get some frame drop in there. Yeah, you gotta go. It's like Ghost, the only thing left. Okay, let's move in. Let's move in, and maybe we should try to hijack it. Somebody else is still sniping, I think.
Ghost!
That's another way we can just hijack it unofficially. You're just avoiding me. Okay, let's move on in here. Got some ghosts, we got a wraith, which I could demonstrate. Okay, that. Let's just crush that warthog. Could demonstrate boarding this thing, but can I do that here? Getting rolled up on by. Is that wraith dead? Okay. I think we're nearing the end of this level. Kind of. I think there's a few vehicles that we fight over here, but after that... So we're going a little bit faster than I expected, because this is level 3, and there's, I think, 10, just like the original Halo. Okay, we gotta get out and worry
Concentrate on the
about
Wraiths.
you.
They're the biggest threat.
Is there another one? I think I should get in this Wraith instead of blowing it up, but I'll just fight it instead. Maybe this one we'll try to board. Just gonna melee it a bunch, knock the driver out of it. I guess we need to get off. What are we doing there? Okay, that was a bad demonstration. I thought we can get inside of it, like drive it. Why was like planting a grenade the only presentable option?
Concentrate on the raid.
Let's try to do. Oh shoot! Forgot to snipe these guys. Okay. Trying to board you, guy. There we go. Never mind. We're dead. I swore you could drive it, so let's try to do that here.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building.
Alright, should we snipe first maybe?
Concentrate on the raids. They're the biggest threat.
Just blow up my ghost anyway. We did. That's messed up. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak up on you. So much for that. So much for that. Bro, you just bumped me. Okay, maybe after I knock him out, we can get off the thing entirely. Because it's blown up. Not what I was gonna do, but it's kind of what we had to switch to. Alright, so we have to get over here and do the same thing to this one now, so there we go. Just keep beating it up. It's like, now can we get in? Yeah, okay. I thought there was little turrets though too. I think we mostly done this level. Maybe. You guys just come in with the pelicans and we bounce. Kind of assume that's what happens here.
There's a Marine command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that scarab.
More people. Oh, we're going inside here. Okay. Yeah, I think we jump on the scarab if I remember.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way.
All right, Corporal Perez.
Got hit as soon as we dropped in.
You got a rocket
Who's in
launcher.
charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks,
I don't want that.
He's up
Can I
top.
not?
Come on, I'll show you.
Can I only give you my sniper? That's not cool. Okay, where are you showing me? Is that the end of the level, maybe?
Vadamy's most recent and damaging blow to the UNSC was the fall of Reach. Oni has still not been able to fully determine how Vadamy located the planet, and once again, he caught us completely by surprise when his forces arrived in orbit and on the ground. Vadamy is responsible for over 1 billion total casualties and the loss of at least 7 human planets. His forces have defeated all UNSC counterattacks at the cost of 123 fleet vessels and over 23,000 personnel. And now with Reach lost, Oni and UNSC strategic AI report a 0% confidence that the Navy can stop Vadamy through traditional means. In the opinion of this investigator, Vadamy is the most dangerous Covenant military asset on the field. It's common knowledge that the Covenant have a significant technological advantage over the UNSC.
They try to add
but
so much more
sometimes
actual like
inflexible in their
cutscene storyline.
This is not the case for Vadamy. We cannot predict what he'll
Make it
do
more
next,
cinematic.
but given time, we fear he will dismantle all remaining UNSC strongholds. This agent's recommendation: immediate termination. If humanity wants to survive this war, We cannot do it with battery on the field.
Is that all from that? Is that the end of the level? That's kind of vague. I think it was. Alright, before moving forward here, I'm going to take a quick break to grab some water again. I'll be right back, guys. All right, back. So I think I was looking at this before we jumped back in. I think if we adjust the bitrate, we'll wind up having to do that in OBS, not YouTube. And once again, I think that's something you have to do pre-stream. Although if I'm looking at it, it mentions not, or you can ignore recommendations from YouTube, which I don't have checked, so I'm not sure that why I would be having issues, because it should be just maxing at what YouTube recommends. Not sure. Does say at least the stream status is good, so we have that, but maybe we'll look at the bitrate stuff for next time. Another fun thing to explore. So, all right, let's jump back over and back into the campaign. So we got this big scarab that we got to deal with.
I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
They send a Spartan, alright. Are you gonna shoot right at me? Oh, that tank is done.
Look, it's terror! Marine, did I give you permission to bid?
Well, I don't think there's a point shooting at you. I think we just have to board you, honestly. I think there's a bridge that we jump off of at some point and land on top of this guy. He's just gonna like walk over us for now.
Time to kill off the scarab.
Keep going up, I guess. We're definitely nearing parts where I'm like, I faintly remember. So yeah, we have to jump off onto you. There we go. There we go. We'll switch also to the music kicking in, jump on them, do some invading of the scarab here. What's up, boys? Didn't expect me to be here. Uh-oh. Low health. Still low health. Yeah, shields take forever to recharge. I think here there's like a lot of, hopefully the volume's not too loud, because I think the music is like cranking here, but... Shields, yeah, take forever to recharge here, and if I remember correctly, the grunts inside here may have like explosive weapons, so you have to be careful of not blowing yourself up. It's like 6 elites that we just have to take out. So I think inside here, when I turn around, it's going to be like... Maybe I should just punch them instead. It's kind of soft throw. Yeah, I think these guys.
Careful, Chief. That elite was an Ultra, and those pilots are no.
You're not gonna turn around. Okay. That works, I guess. Time to crash this time. I love how we finally took it down when I was like on top of it.
That's right, you mothers! Run!
Not if we can help it, Sergeant.
Extract the chief and return to an amber clad.
She's got a ton of scenes in this. I don't know if I remember it entirely.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. All Vector 2 heavies for star side intercept.
Bam! Slip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution.
We are not losing that ship.
Now I'm looking. Maybe I'll look to see where video output looks like. Is where I'll go for swap in bit. So it may be grayed out since I'm already live. We'll take a look after. That wasn't a whole level, was it? There's no way. Okay, so now we're switching to the Covenant storyline.
How much further must we
There's the
get this
brute.
baggage? Any cell will do. Why not toss it in with this lot?
Maybe that was just the end of Metropolis.
They could use the meat.
I think it was.
What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teeth.
So it's funny, they kind of
He's not
advanced,
bred
like,
for the
these
jails.
characters were not at all
IRS have something
in Halo
special
1,
in
these
mind.
brutes. So maybe because we're getting more actual depth to the Covenant and giving their perspective, that's why we see them, but it's kind of funny they like throw them in. It's kind of like in Dragon Ball where it's like, oh, this race or this foe that you've never seen before, they magically have been here all along. Frieza was behind the Saiyans, so it's kind of one of those with these brutes being here. And then the like Oracle looking dudes too. Giving just a lot more depth to the Covenant race. Which I guess you could say makes sense. You didn't see them in the first game because you're fighting more frontline enemies, but you would think Halo they would have been really concerned about.
Noble prophets of truth and mercy.
So here's the Arbiter, the guy that they were torturing at the beginning of the game.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
The Council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city.
Well, that's pretty
But
aggressive.
ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
So pretty much they thought we were a heretic, they torched us, they didn't kill us. Now there's this other elite that they think is actually a heretic, and they're like, alright, deal with him and we'll forgive you.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
He gets to wear clothes again. It's kind of, it looks like almost like a Lord of the Rings, like Aragorn helmet. Or like maybe one of the helmets that the hobbits wear when they're fighting.
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath. According to our station, all without exception. On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant.
It's funny how the elites like don't have like jaws; they just have like these little tentacles that open up when they speak.
Worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lives. We shall grind them into dust and continue our march to glorious salvation. This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not. That makes two of us.
Yeah, this game is such a good sci-fi story. Halo 1 and Halo 2, this one obviously has better visuals, but they're both just such great stories.
Before it arrives.
Glad I'm able to share it kind of here on the channel.
Warriors, prepare for combat!
So here's the twist in this game. You're playing as an elite. Let me pause it real quick, and I don't know if it's actually going to, there we go. Actually going to, sorry if that bounced a bunch of noise, but work. But let me look at these settings real quick. I can change the bit rate, it appears. What does YouTube tell me? Let's throw in their recommended bit rate and see what happens. I'm not sure at all how that's going to impact things. So it was 6,000 before. And let's apply that change and see how that changes anything. Maybe that was the bigger problem with streaming previously. Maybe the latency thing wasn't as big of a deal. We'll have to see though. I've made the change, and YouTube apparently does not have any like warnings or any problems now, so maybe it's better. I'm not an expert on like what bitrate changes necessarily does. Wait, what? Now it's telling me the bitrate is lower than the expected one, but it's higher than what the threshold says it should be. I don't get that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know enough about some of the other details. Like it says you can do a preset of like higher quality. But yeah, it looks like the warning maybe goes away. So it feels like it's probably close enough that it's not going to be an issue now. It looks pretty solid though. So let me just assume that maybe it's actually better now. All right, cool. Maybe I should have checked that sooner. So we'll see next time. I don't know if I'll do the latency thing or not, because it seemed like that was a big thing. Maybe they're both problems though that you would have to adjust. I'm not sure if the freezing is more tied to the bitrate thing, but either way, we will jump back in and continue on with Halo. Make sure everything, okay, the volume's on, everything should be on. It's rough not knowing exactly until you watch it back, or if somebody's there to mention it, so. Cool, so hopefully maybe the YouTube problems will be a little better now.
First class in position.
So we're playing as the Arbiter now. We have the energy sword, so we are getting to see that, and we're one of the Covenant, obviously, so we're playing from that perspective, which when this came out, made a lot of people mad. I don't know if it was like the Last of Us level of like when Abby suddenly was introduced, because it's not like you're killing Master Chief, but it surprised a lot of people. They were like, we're not playing as Master Chief in Halo, what? But I think it's kind of a cool inclusion. It provides like two sides of a story, kind of like what the Last of Us did, but as I said, not killing Master Chief kind of made it things a little bit softer of a transition. And the Arbiter is kind of a likable character for the most part, if I remember correctly. And you have Keith David playing the voice, so felt like it was a good choice to make.
Camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter.
That dude just disappeared. Oh, he's cloaked. Duh. So we get to use a lot of the cloaking abilities here. Okay. Hello. Oh, we've already started fighting. I can't be cloaked anymore. I kind of wanted your sniper. Where did that guy go? We'll take the carbine. So this gun is kind of like the Covenant version of the battle rifle. This is the first time we were able to really... We maybe saw one on the ground in the last level. So we're kind of fighting other Covenant that... I'm trying to remember how the story is going exactly, but we're kind of like trying to prevent them from supporting the heretic, I believe, here. Because these guys have a different agenda compared to those dudes that we just saw with like the prophecy type of stuff. So it's a bit of friendly fire. I don't know how they clearly like delineated between like you're gonna be on this team and you're gonna be on our team. Did I just fall off? Yeah, I just walked off the cliff. We don't get up. Do we get a flashlight as? Oh, it's cloak. That's where. Oh, we gotta do this all over again. Oh, we get to see that at least. That was pretty cool. Although that gets used pretty quickly. I don't know if I expected it to be like... Dude. Oh, that's my guy. Wait. Yeah, that's my guy. I was like, why aren't you dying? But it was my own teammate. That's because he was cloaked. I should have realized that. It's weird how... It's kind of like when you're in the ghost, you can't shoot and speed up. Like here, I can't be cloaked and shoot. Which maybe you'd be too strong, so they're like, let's not let you do both of those things, but... Doesn't really make sense why we couldn't do both. Alright, let's just come up and interview. Oh, he got stuck. I feel like your teammates are kind of liabilities in this game, whether it's Marines or the elites, because they just throw grenades randomly, and who knows where they will land. Let's go cloaked. Maybe an overkill there. Maybe I should be saving that energy sword because I'm not sure how frequently we're going to be able to like get a new one. I'm trying to like push the button. Are people still up here? They kind of made the enemy elites a little more obvious because they're wearing like these little jetpacks that kind of just disappeared, but they have like those flying things like we saw in the first level when they're in space that make them stand out a little bit more compared to my homies here. Although this grunt looks like somebody I would be fighting, so I don't know. There's just like a delineation between the two. Like, you're the good one, you're the bad one. That's not overly clear all the time. Other than like, he has green on him. Interesting music. It's like horror music almost. This room is probably a little bit of a pain where we're just like having to defeat them. That got blown up somehow. Alright, I'm assuming we're going to be at least... Wait, where did that spawn us? Oh, we're not down the elevator yet. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Kind of just reactionary Covenant. I don't know if this... Is it this game or Halo 3 where you get like the Brute's gun too? It's like a grenade launcher. It's definitely in Halo 3. I just don't remember if you actually get it in this game. And like the hammer that he has too. Just like... Just go hard at the elites with the energy sword, and we'll hit the grunts with the carbine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you not to hide. I'm gonna need you to fight a little more than you are. Yeah, this almost is like a horror type theme to the music here. What is that? I don't know if I remember that gun. It's like a little, like, this laser beam. Okay. Is this room not cleared out yet? I don't know if I really want a sniper in this level. Although energy sword's low. What are we supposed to be doing here now? Going down further? Maybe? Is that a door? No. What is happening here that we're supposed to be doing? I thought maybe we were supposed to be going down farther. You would think... Oh, is that a button? Wait, no it's not. It's just an explosive, I think. Fellow Covenant, tell me something to do. I am totally lost here. I'm trying to remember where... I thought we're supposed to just kind of keep going down, but... Where would we be doing that at? Oh, is this button here? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I guess we're going outside here? Is there a reason why we want to be outside? Other than spawning in those dudes. Oh, we're bringing the ship in? Is that what's happening? I imagine this door's about to open. That just like blasted me with that green beam. There. I think I should use the rest of the energy sword then just dump it because it's I got a couple more hits in it, but it's kind of a nice easy kill against somebody. Alright, that was a little bit too many grenades, guys. Oh. Maybe I'll grab his energy sword. That is what we need to do. Alright, you in now? Where's the dude with the sword at? There you are. Can I hit you first? Seems yes. We'll swap now. Where's is somebody up top? You gotta be hiding behind that, right? Are you still up there? Bro. Oh, I just like killed my whole team. Sorry. Sorry, you look like everyone else we're shooting at because you are like everyone else we're shooting at. I'm gonna die. Okay, cool. You guys got the grunts, maybe? Alright, so we're going deeper down here. Oh, we finally got some more ammo here. I should probably use my cloaking more than I'm using it. Having an invisible energy shield is kind of insane. Although I feel like my cloak, I can't just like use constantly. It's gotta like recharge. How do you survive that first hit? Like those two dudes look the exact same. Kind of wild. Yeah. Which kind of makes sense. It's not like if you're an opposing enemy, or like an enemy, you just like wear different armor. Like you wouldn't have like a different set of clothes you necessarily wear. But from a gameplay perspective, definitely harder to know who's on my team. Here. Down farther we go. It takes so many bullets. The carbine's even like a really good weapon. It's still like taking a few shots to really do some damage. Bro. Let's just force him on this side, maybe. How did you survive that? There's no way. There's no way. I was using that laser gun, which I said I don't really remember being in this game. I think when this came out, there was a lot of criticism of like the Arbiter levels. I don't think people had a whole lot of fun with, which I could see that depending on if I remember exactly. If they're like this, it's not like super intriguing. It's kind of just like continuing to go down this path of like same-ish looking walls. So I'm not sure if I'm like totally remembering why we were shooting at these like sentinels that were in the first game. They look like, unless we're going to say they're just Covenant versions of similar type of equipment. Let's woke everyone up. Yeah, you got to be careful with your shield in this. Okay, someone's just throwing grenades everywhere. Gotta get up here. Okay. Only have one more use for this energy sword. Let's make it count. Why not? Oh, it's way darker in the older graphics. Wait. Was I on the older graphics that whole time? These look, well...
Death will be quick.
No. I was using the the new ones, because this is the old one, I think. Yeah. Kind of weird. The old ones in this level are brighter than the new ones. Maybe we'll leave it on the old ones for a little bit here. Okay, they're about to take off on those banshees. I just have to sit here. I just like... Oh no. Oh, get away from that grenade. I should just drop this for that, I guess. No point in holding the energy sword without any energy in it. Let's just keep on going down. Let's go outside and grab the banshee.
Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our
Alright, where are we going? Oh, wait, this is my own thing. Just point at it. If it's green, then it's good. That's all I really... I don't think there's a lot to this level after this banshee fight, or this banshee, like, part of it. Fly the heretic banshee. Is that different than a normal banshee? Doesn't feel like... Where are we going now? Kind of just relying on you to tell me. It's like some rock music kicking in here. Is there like a platform over here we're flying towards, you would think? These like randomly thrown in like, achievements you get in the game. They're not really achievements, they're just like little milestones within the game. I'm not really sure like how those are calculated whatsoever. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, we only have like one wing on this Banshee, but it's good enough to fly with. Once again, we can't shoot and boost. Don't love that limitation. Probably need to get off this thing up here, though. For a few reasons. Okay, let's just kill these grunts. They have those little exploding things, though. Alright, now we have only... We're down to 0 wings. But I think we're about to get off here, and maybe the level ends? Vlad's telling me all these things because I would not remember what capabilities were with these vehicles, or even what buttons would be, because I have not played this game on PC ever. Oh, okay. Little flips. We're going over here now. Get you with that? Nope. A little better job leading it. I don't feel like there's like a real direction to this level right now. We're just kind of like flying around openly, fighting. Okay, that's not good. Fighting whatever we run into. Although if we're staying in the Banshee, I'm gonna swap out here and grab this other one because this one's not good.
No sign of the heretic leader or his banshee. We must keep searching.
Alright, keep searching. I guess that's kind of what we're doing. We don't really have a main objective, so it makes sense that we are being aimless here. Down a little bit, maybe. Okay. Are these the heretics? Or are these just like 15th Banshee that we're gonna fight? Oh, I thought that was an amazing shot. It's almost so good. Same there. I kinda want to hit you with like a green one to end the fight. There we go. the heretics.
Heretics are dead.
Gotta be honest, I don't know if you needed the Banshee when you had this big flying vehicle next to me anyway. Like, this thing probably could have done enough work on its own. Alright, we're landing down here, it appears.
Clear that landing zone and get inside.
Oh, that almost was an amazing shot. That was not really that close. Okay. What was boost there? Alright, let's get out. And what are we shooting at? Is there somebody over there? Guess we have to clear them out first. Cool. And that's the level. What was that, level 4? It was the first Arbiter level, that's for sure. I don't know the levels as well as I mentioned of Halo 2, so kind of as we're going, trying to remember how many we've completed. I think this is level 4.
That stench. I've smelled it before.
Oh, it's the older graphics. Sorry about that. We get an example of what they look like though, I guess in a cutscene. And that was a pretty short one. I like the newer graphics, but the older ones give you a lot more brightness. Like, that's tough to see, which I know in Halo 1 I praised the darker levels on the older graphics because it gave you more like immersion. But I don't know. Maybe we'll go back and forth between them, but it feels like from a viewing experience this feels better, but I can acknowledge the graphics are not as high quality. What are we doing? Are we fighting down below? Okay, I keep the same weapons, which I don't love because we kind of would love an energy sword right about now. Although, let's go cloak. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive.
What happened here?
Okay.
We have bad feeling about this. You always have bad feeling.
Who are we talking to?
Close your jaws, or I shall bind them shut.
Dang, that elite is bossy. Close your jaws or I shall bind them shut.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
Fake bad guy?
I wondered who the prophets
Actually here?
to silence me. An arbiter. I'm flattered. He's using a hollow drone. He must be close. Come out.
You are a heretic. He looks way cooler in the new graphics, I will admit. Is the music different too? Huh.
Stand firm. The flood.
I think we'll continue to bounce back and forth, but maybe we'll try it. We'll try the new ones, even if it's a little harder to see. If anyone has any problems with it, I'll switch back. Other than me, who's trying to kill them, is also having a hard time trying to see them. Alright, these just little guys are not a problem. It's interesting the Flood look different than they did in Halo 1, even though they did anniversary versions of both of them. Like, these little guys don't look the same. They're like redder in Halo 1. They have like little tentacles. Here they look more like they did in the original Halo, like non-anniversary edition, where they're just kind of little. Oh, they kind of have a little bit still of the red, just not as vibrant. Yeah, just fighting my own teammates. Is there someone over here? Maybe it's just one of those little guys up top. Alright, I think there's an elevator here, if I remember, that these little sentinel things become kind of a problem with. Is this going to be more like in Halo, I think, where you kind of have multiple factions now that are being dealt with? I guess similar to Halo, we're fighting the Covenant and the Flood, except I thought I saw a battle rifle. Except this time we are a Covenant, so it kind of is a little bit more strange. Alright, you guys do all the work. I'll just walk around and not know who we're shooting at. I think we like take this down. There's a faster way to do this if you're trying to speed run it, where you like where you just drop down one of these places. I think it's like right there, where you would like drop down, but you kind of have to do a few things, otherwise you're gonna wind up dying. But once again, we're not speed running this playthrough, but for awareness purposes, there's a way to get through this without having to fight waves of enemies.
Enemy of our lord.
I'm reluctant to wood. Okay, well, that's why you don't use the energy sword. You go flying. I was gonna say I'm reluctant to use it and waste it, but okay, at least a reasonable checkpoint for once. Able to drop down again. Reload apparently. We're out of ammo with the carbine. That was fast. Where are you at? Is that a guy right there? Man, it is so different. This level in particular has such a variety. Okay, don't do that. That's like the worst idea. Sticking a flood, horrible choice because they just run at you. Yeah, the graphics have such a change. Even the music changes. I don't know if I've ever noticed that being a difference. I know the weapon sounds change when you like pull them out and stuff. Like in Halo 1, the rocket launcher sounded different when you pulled it out, but the music changes too. It's kind of cool they allow you to like switch and have it be real-time adjusting without having to quit out and stuff like that. I also could see why, at least thus far, the Arbiter's levels are a little bit less fun than Master Chief's, because these are more like the back half of Halo 1, where, as I said, it looks kind of like the library level, or just kind of your inner, like, ruins type of aesthetic to it, where it's all samey. Like, I prefer, I think, the levels where it's, like, outside, and you actually get to see the environments and vehicles and things like that, whereas here, you're just confined and just fighting waves of enemies for the most part. Oh, did not even care to fight that guy. I don't know if I know the lore behind these things being what we're fighting here, because as I said, they look like the Sentinels from Halo 1, but I don't remember the Covenant necessarily controlling that. But I guess we are fighting Flood now, so maybe there's more variety here than just the Covenant. But I kind of assumed the Heretic was controlling these robots too. That may not be the case. Alright. Let's try not to fly off when we do that this time. At least on these Covenant levels, we seem to be getting ammo. What is it? What is that noise? Like with Master Chief, I felt like we kept running out of battle rifle ammo, like every fight. Or sniper ammo. I definitely could see how you cut out a lot of this level, especially if you're playing on like Legendary, if you just drop down and avoid these waves. At some point I want to do some lasso runs in this game, which if you're not familiar, it's on Legendary and has all skulls on, which I don't know when they added skulls, if that was like always a thing. I don't really 100% remember. I don't feel like it was a thing in Halo 1. Maybe it was added into, but it pretty much is like things to make it harder, like when you play play this fire. It's like throwing Ascensions on. It's just making the game more difficult in various ways. Like your reticle disappears, I think, or just there's a lot more challenges that you make like the combat tough to deal with. I don't think you can see like your ammo or your shield other than knowing visually when it's depleted. All right, let's hit you, but not the one. They just gotta like keep coming. It does feel like these are just like endless waves. That guy just blew up. Alright, these little... Oh, I don't really want to use my energy sword on you guys. Is it time to get off finally? These guys... The Flood kind of look like something you would see out of Doom, I would say. Or like Half-Life. I could see like Half-Life 2, like one of these creatures actually is more what I'm thinking. What do they look like on the other graphics? That looks more clearly like a Covenant, like an elite that got infected, whereas here, you can tell, but it looks more Flood than Covenant. So interesting, seeing how they added more like Flood components. Those guys are the worst, those little bloaters. Definitely a problem when you get close to them. I don't know if I want to be shooting like which faction here because it feels like they're all also fighting each other. Maybe I should let it happen. Like, you guys just duke it out. You have no arms. I don't even need to worry about you. You, though, you got up, and you do have an arm. I'm assuming we're just kind of supposed to clear this room out, but a little flood. Oh, I was about to say, I'm low health. I need to not actually be near them because that's the point where they can actually kill you. Let's go again. Let's make it stick here. What killed me that time? I don't know if I at all could have told you. Anyone hop in if they've played Halo 2, what's your favorite level? As I said at the beginning, I don't fully remember all the levels in this game, so being honest, I assume the Master Chief levels are probably the better ones, but I couldn't with 100% certainty tell you which one or anything like that. Swap you out. At some point, I imagine all these guys are going to be cleared out and that door's going to open, but don't know when we're going to hit that point here. kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you do not want to hit you with the sword. It's so funny with the energy sword though, you can like, I feel like playing multiplayer, I remember you could just go flying so far. What the? Dude's throwing barrels at me. I don't know if I should be like doing something other than just continuing to fight waves of enemies here. Like, should I be advancing somewhere? Not sure if I fully remember. I kind of imagine that door down there would just open eventually. But you guys don't seem to be like going away anytime soon. Why aren't you opening? It does feel like what was the case in the original Halo where Covenant weapons aren't the most effective against the Flood. Kind of feels like that continues a bit here. Other than the sword, but then again I can also go flying. Yeah, I don't know, like, is there gonna be an end to this? Checkpoint, okay. Probably. Probably then. Around here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, is this just one of those cutscenes where it shows us like more lore? Charge, it'll plug this in real quick.
Your actions do not make sense. Proper protocol for a flood outbreak is to establish immediate infection reporting.
Yeah, this is just like lore.
Communications
I don't
must
remember
be
this being in the
maintained
game.
with all
But it's
local
like activate these
forces
things
in order
and
to
show us
track
more
any
like
spread
backstory.
of the parasite.
There are no local forces.
I'll play it if you guys are interested, but
now all you have is me.
Shows more information. Oh, the heretic's talking to
But I
350
tracked
Guilty
multiple
Spark.
ships in orbit,
Makes sense
including
why
some
the Sentinels
remaining
are here.
human presence. In light of the
So
danger
it is maybe
posed by
important
the
to watch
flood,
these.
surely you can set aside
I don't
this
know if I've gotten them
disagreement
all.
with
I
the
only got
humans.
one other one, I think, thus far.
Anything still alive in orbit is our enemy. The humans have very good cause to kill us on sight. And the knowledge you've shared with me casts doubt on the entire purpose of our covenant. If any of our ships remain above us, they are not the help you seek.
But why would they not provide assistance? Because of this talk of prophecies and journeys? I learned a small amount about your covenant before that reclaimer blew up my installation. But my understanding is incomplete. The AI I encountered on board one of your ships was less than forthcoming.
What you need to know, Oracle, is that thousands of years ago, at the founding of our great covenant, a bargain was struck between the prophets and the elites. A bargain which I fear will be the end of us.
That was foreshadowing. So, giving some justification behind the heretic's decisions he's making. Okay, I feel like that door should open right there. Don't you agree? I would think. Oh, hello. Why aren't you opening? Maybe you are now. There we go. Oh boy. What happened to our teammates? Where are all the like elites that rolled in here with us? They just all get murked. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. 100% right here. These little guys are gonna want to kill me. Alright, you know what? No more playing nice, bringing out the energy sword. Did you not get hit by that? Alright, apparently we need to clear out the room to get through the next door, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. There we go. Maybe it's opening now.
Leader, the storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position.
I think this level ends with you fighting. I don't know if it's a heretic necessarily, but it's like maybe his like other form. Whoa. Here's another spot where you can just bypass a lot of this by like jumping up on top, but we're just gonna continue like normal. Oh, that was a bad throw. Oh, that was not good. Okay. Did he stick me? No, he didn't. Okay. I think there's an elevator up ahead where you have to like hold out in the room too, where you can like bounce through it and also skip a lot. So kind of a lot. Halo in general, I used to do it like on multiplayer maps, just in like custom games, but you can definitely like get through like outside the level. Okay, that blew up out of nowhere. Took us back too far. I'm just gonna probably energy sword like all of these people, honestly. Except for you. Because I will fly off the cliff if I try to do that to you. Much easier. Ooh. Who did that?
Heretic boss! You see? You see?
Okay, this next room is kind of chaos with all these sentinels and Covenant and maybe even Floodfire. I'm trying to remember. But you go up and you push the button, and that's where, as I said, you could wind up going through the floor and like skipping a lot. Okay, this button here, this elevator is gonna drop. Oh, on this side probably. Oh no, that was it.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed. Arbiter, where is he? Thinking Floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this. Then we shall force him out. How? The cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships. Return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his hold.
Sometimes it's hard to tell which one is the newer ones. This is definitely older. This. Yeah, this is the older one, I'd say. This is the newer graphics. Which is probably a good sign if it's hard to tell, because that means the game was already solid. Okay, where are we going now, guys? I don't know if I remember. Did you just like jump somewhere? Like, where? Can I do that too? You're not taking me? No? Wait, this is where we came up. I don't think I'm supposed to be leaving that way. But I don't know if we are supposed to be in the ship or if that's just taking my allies. I think that was just taking my allies. Alright, so... What is the point of this room? I thought we go up here. I thought we still push that button and the elevator moves. You have an energy sword. I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, don't blow up. Alright, you need to stop that. Here, I think, is where you can have the elevator. If you like send it up and send it back down, you can have it like land on you. Then you get like thrown through the level. We'll fight the old-fashioned way here. just felt? Somewhere? Somehow through a hole there?
All my bandits are in the air, Arbiter. Go ahead, cut the cable.
Like I said, I don't know who I should be targeting because they're kind of both a pain to deal with. Is that everyone? Nope, that is not everyone. Alright, see you up there. It was so crazy seeing the flood for the first time in Halo 1 though, picking up guns. It's like, wait, you are like a zombie. You can't pick up a gun. Guess we'll swap there. What am I supposed to be doing here? Do we push the elevator again, maybe? No? Maybe over there? I don't feel confident about that choice either. Here's the problem when I don't play this game for 20 years. Is... where do we go now? I want to say like down there, but that feels like I'm gonna...
Sever the cable at the points where it connects to the structure.
That? Yeah. Oh, there's a few of them. Okay. Oh. I assume we're going to get waves of enemies as I'm trying to do this, so maybe we'll just try to do it quickly.
That's one. By the prophet, look at the station list.
Energy sword makes that a little easier to just plow through.
One final cable, Arbiter.
Well, I thought you guys just like pop out of nowhere and we are floating.
That's it. The station is in free fall.
We'll like get out of here now. It's so much easier to see on the old graphics.
The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Alright, I won't let him escape. I don't really want to hit you guys with a sword. Plasma rifle kind of, I feel like, in both games, Halo 1 and 2, which was like marginally better than it actually is. It feels like it should be cool because it's like the Covenant's rifle, but it doesn't feel like it does as much as I would like. Alright, am I just like getting out of here? Is that my goal? Feels like that's probably my goal. And I'm trying to get the heretic or whatever. go back to the carbine. It's obviously better. Alright, elevator. Are you gonna come from somewhere? From the bottom, probably?
Are you still alive, officer? We're keeping pace as best we can.
I'm still alive, don't worry. I just am slowly chasing up. Okay, he knows I'm here now. That was almost a problem if I didn't get him first. That's a good visual. Jumping out, getting the Banshee, just bolting. Just booking it. I gotta follow you. There's a second Banshee for a reason. It's conveniently placed there for me. We might as well take it. Awfully convenient. We're just like free falling. Whoa. We are... What's that? I feel like gravity here is a little bit messed up. What was boost? That's boost. I'm just gonna get over here and probably get out. To be honest. Yeah. That was such an unnecessary like playthrough scene. Just give me this cinematic there to have that happen. It's like Master Chief from the end of Halo 1 at the mall where he crashes and pops out. Very fitting there, showing that we're kind of like the same, on the same path of character. This is all still the same level. I think there's a boss fight against the heretic, but I don't remember if it's just like a hologram. That feels like that hurts me more than I would like it to. Okay. Is this the right way to be going? Find out. Come on, grunts. You just got taken out by this little tiny flood. Nope, don't want to deal with you that way. As I just taunt the grunt, he's like, you know what? I think you need to go out the same way. I feel like the tiny flood messed you up a lot more in this game than they did in Halo 1. Your shields get a lot more impacted by when they jump on you. Funny how much you can use the energy sword just to like travel. Let me advance up the level. It's definitely in Halo 1 you had to do a lot of like wall jumps with like grenades and just like stuff like that. Whereas Halo 2, if you wanted to do fun things on the multiplayer levels, it's like use the sword and just fly insanely high up into the air because they just gave like wild gravity to using the energy sword. Up, I guess. No reason to change plans. Okay, I think this is the boss fight. Fighting
Turn, heretic.
The heretic.
Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand Then let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies?
Hey, Guilty Spark.
The Oracle.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Always the one behind the trouble.
How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
We're about to duke it out with this guy.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
You are an elite, though. It's like floating plasma grenades. Oh, they are people. I don't know if I remember that being like a thing he unleashed. Okay, now that we're all the way across the map. We have no shields already. Is that it? That felt a lot faster than I expected it to be.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
Okay. I think that level is complete. What was that, level 5? So we would have 5 left. I do see a lot of people's complaints back in the day when the Arbiter was like so much of the game. Like it feels like he gets at least 50%, which is surprising when you're playing Halo. But he's kind of part of the story of this one, so it makes sense.
Report! Both engine cores
Back
are
to
zero.
the
We're drifting.
Marines and the
Archer
humans.
pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine. Ma'am, there's an object. Coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
Another Halo?
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
As I said, Halo 2, I don't remember the plot super well, so some of this has been like, okay, yeah.
Whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship is stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here.
Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure a landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move
All right, Johnson, let's do this.
Keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood. Over the target.
Is that
in
just
5.
like a, hey, what's up, dude?
Hang on to your
Language
helmet.
there. Hopefully, as I said, the audio of this has been like great this whole time. I've been streaming for 3 hours now, and if it's like too loud, I apologize. Hard for me to tell it without watching it back. I tried to drop it a little bit when I started, but
Mind the bump.
this is like, I think Halo 3, this is kind of the environment the game begins on. Like this very foliage-based, like foresty environment. Coming in hot. It's a lot smoother than when we landed on
Possibly
Halo
make
in
any more noise?
level 2 of the first game.
I guess so.
Rocket launcher time. Alright, real quick, we're going to take a quick step away. I will be right back. Thanks. All right, we are back. So as I said, I think this game is 10 levels also. So I think this is level 6, but I'm kind of just doing some deductive reasoning with that, so I'm not positive. Yeah, the armor and stuff they wear in this game is dramatically different from Halo 1, which it's a lot more protective, I feel like, in this game in comparison. Do I have this in a rocket launcher? I do. Rocket launcher definitely makes the same noise that it did in Halo 1 Anniversary. Also, the big upgrade for Halo 2 is the rockets like lock on. They'll like have a honing missile instead of just okay, that was gonna be pointless. Instead of just having to point and hopefully it hits, like in Halo 1, you actually can have some like direction to it. What is this music? This feels like not very fitting for this. It's like elevator music. You're getting some crazy lag. We'll pick it. We'll dual wield. Why not? Pretty much the one time these are good is, as I said at the very beginning, is you got 2 of them. A lot more efficient. I mean, the fact that you can carry 2 alone kind of implies that like 1 would be not great. Otherwise, 2 would be way too strong. Yeah, we're getting some lag. I don't know if it's just like loading in for this level.
Got another contact.
Somehow I'm like out of ammo on the SMGs though. As I said, I think this game, especially the Master Chief side, you run out of ammo more frequently than I would have hoped for. I kind of need to switch guns because I need to take you guys out, but the rocket launcher
Landing zone secure for the moment.
is not.
I hear you. Start to approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound phantoms, Chief.
Phantoms? Is that the big boys that are flying? I think that's like the aerial things with the turrets on them. I feel like the Covenant vehicles in this game have like cool names like Wraith, Ghost, Phantom. They're like all like, what was it, like ghost themed? I guess you also have like the Banshee. Well, Banshee's kind of like a ghost too, right? Isn't it? Let's go with the creature. You have the Scarab though.
You're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the gorge.
Yeah, being able to snipe with the Covenant sniper is so nice. There's somebody there? Okay. Oh, I was hoping to just like hit you right off the top of that. Oh, nope.
Watch out,
I was trying to
on the far side.
hijack you. Can you let me do it? Oh. I didn't get you, I don't think. How have I not poked you? There we go. I'm impressed you survived that. Oh, there's some ghosts down here anyway. I didn't really need to try to steal that one. So many shots. Need to get out and go inside here. Why can I not just rocket? There we go. That works. Okay, is there something we need to be doing in here? Trying to remember. I think I found my answer. Half the time I think I have my plasmas out, which I probably should just look in the top of that. And the other time I think I have the frags out. How did you not get stuck by that second one? Alright. We're gonna swap. Nope. Swap you out. Okay, I guess we're taking the bridge across. That seems pretty intuitive as far as what we're doing now.
Good, the bridge is down. Now about those brakes.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
You got to drop. Just gonna get in one of you. Wait, you're on my team. My bad. You I need to take out. Got those rates. She was right.
You don't want the tank. Okay. I guess we'll leave it for the others.
Oh, you're dropping a tank? No. I guess I'll leave it for the others. Feels like a slow option. Alright. Let's roll out, Marines. I assume not that way. Wait. No, I take it back. I assume definitely this way. I can't see this way though. Oh, there we go. They should be in the tank based off the fact that my vehicle is like completely destroyed already. Should you even take the tank over here though? This feels like the terrain is not very tank friendly. Okay. They're just like kamikaze into my vehicle. Oh, that was my teammate. My bad. You kind of got in the way. I'll flip over going. I was hoping that dude was just flying over the edge. Kind of did anyway. Now that our vehicle is almost completely destroyed and I can't see anything. Oh, this looks much better in the newer graphics. It's not maybe super easy to see, but I feel like it looks more modernized in a much better way. Oh no. First time all game that a plasma pistol from a jackal has hit me. Where did you go from? Just sit right there, we'll be good. There's just so many waves of ghosts. Blow up, do not be near that. What's the music like on the old side? A lot more calm, I'd say. I'm so dead. Like, there's... Why are there 4 ghosts here? What? Did I have really taken the tank through here? That probably would have been smart. Actually, feasible. I don't know if it was. Our health is so low, we're so dead. How did somebody get up there? Been up there this whole time? I can't even like see a enemy up there. Okay. Now that we should have been dead like 10 times already, let's continue on down. Yeah, I'm a little torn thus far between Halo 1 and Halo 2.
Careful, we're coming up on another structure.
I think the gameplay and maybe even story I still enjoy more with the first one. I can't argue that the cinematics and like quality of the second one is much better. But I think the guts of the first one. It's hard to turn down. Wild kind of the evolution too that Bungie took afterwards. They kind of went off and did their own thing with like Destiny, and now they have like a Marathon coming out, which I'm not really sure that'll be any good. Then we had 343, or I guess now they're called Halo Studios, kind of take over and not really do as well, in my opinion, at least from what I've heard too. This ghost is going to last me so much at this level. Okay, that guy's going to be a nuisance. Oh boy, okay. Yep. I feel like I should swap vehicles with you instead of trying to destroy yours. You around the corner. Alright. Now that everyone for now is dead, let's advance. Should I be going in the middle? Where should I be going here? Oh. I think we're nearing the part of getting out of this vehicle based on the fact that enemies are coming out of up here.
Pelican inbound. Let's clear a landing zone.
Shouldn't that be a good thing? Pelican inbound? Oh, we're trying to kill these guys so that they can come in safely. Makes sense. Is there any more? I think that's everybody. Maybe. Alright, where's this supposed Pelican inbound at? Have we not cleared out everyone? Felt like we did. I don't see anybody else that we need to fight. I hear somebody though. Really? Just like a dude in the tunnel? Where? They make me get out of this. Is there any more? Anyone else want to come out? Alright, there we go. Are they these weapons? Did he just drop all these here? Ooh. What do I want? The rocket or the... Kind of feel like that's the combo I should take. The rocket launcher is nice. Can I like give one of you the rocket launcher actually? Let me do that. Grab you.
Hold up in the middle of this structure. We need to clear them out.
You take that.
We got company.
Way to do it, sir.
I don't think he's shooting with the rocket launcher though. I mean, granted, I won't really want to do it this close range anyway, but I feel like I gave you a weapon and you're just like, nah. You guys can fight.
Nice one, muchacho. We felt that. Where's my focus hurt? Took the words right out of my mouth. Got another hostile. Hey, you! Catch!
Looks like he's throwing a grenade.
Got him up good! Yeah, that's the way.
They like to shoot after, like, he has long been dead. What are you doing? It's not like he's like a flood where you have to worry about him getting back up. They seem to love just like... I don't know if they're trying to send a message there, but they're like killing them after they're dead already. Okay, where do we need to go now? You dropped in the Marines. We defeated the flood that came in. In here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Maybe a sniper rifle wasn't really necessary. Although...
Well, I wish we all had sniper rifles.
Alright, you said that at the first like level, and it's a little bit less unique now. Probably to hit a grunt with a sniper and he survived. Dude, that dude just ran when he saw I had this.
Daddy's on our side. Hi, man. This ain't good, brother.
Okay. I will take the carbine, because there's probably a better chance I'll find ammo for that as we progress the level than there is with a battle rifle. Two snipers?
You always bring me to such nice places.
Come on, this is our chance.
I think we'll shoot this last shot here. Be nice if I had someone to fire at. I think we're just gonna swap, I guess. Goodbye, sniper. Just drop down here, I guess. Are there any enemies? Did I just give him that sniper? I feel like I just swapped with one of those Marines accidentally. Flying dudes are probably one of the more annoying additions to Halo 2. Like, they're not that difficult, they're just kind of like little pests. trade you.
Hey, wake up! Ain't time to die.
Who are you guys firing at? Oh, now you got another sniper. Alright. Double snipers again. Going here maybe? Yeah, this feels very reminiscent. I barely remember Halo 3's first level, but obviously it makes sense that the environment would look the same, but it feels very much like it looks the same.
About in amber clad on the Covenant colony.
Oh, I almost dropped right down that.
It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
Kind of think I want to like Apex slide down this. I don't think they have that in Halo though. Alright, 2 snipers on an indoor level. What could go wrong?
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
I will probably take your energy sword though, if I'm being real. Alright, what is this? Just seeing that dude. Did you do anything, or did you just kind of stand there? Feel like just stand there is the answer. Oh, what are you doing? Dude was just hiding there. They have the weirdest like cutscene transitions in this.
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine
Apparently we didn't die on that level.
Pretty much.
Got a trophy or an achievement for that.
We've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a
think
library
that was
similar
level
to the one
6.
you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
I was trying to check real quick how I am getting rolled up on. Wait, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That person, I think I just friendly fired a little too much there. Do you have a shotgun though? I kind of don't hate the idea of having a shotgun. Can I like give you this in trade? I've had a shotgun this whole game. I don't really remember Halo 2 shotgun was. I think it's about the same as Halo 1, but since there's so many other guns, it feels like it's less of a value add in Halo 2.
To protect them, honor them. Pure speculation, mind you. I need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
You make a thorough survey. I'll just drop frames left and right here. Did I like jump for even from like a just normal punch? Not even like an energy shield or energy sword slice, just a normal hit. Alright, let's you guys out. There's definitely less of a recoil in the Halo 2 shotgun than there is in 1, so it feels like less oomph behind it, but it still feels like it's probably equally as effective. Alright, where are you at? Jackal sniper. There you are. Frames dropping. All kinds of frames drop there. But that's the game, that's not the stream in this instance.
Well, you asked me
What are we waiting for here?
Squid-headed freak.
Did you survive a sniper shot? I don't know if I ever noticed there's like little pterodactyl looking things. Okay. Moving along. jackals kind of look like raptors anyway, so it makes sense that there's a little bit of like dinosaur looking. Oh,
shooting lessons before coming in.
Yeah, that was good. I'm sorry. I deserve that criticism.
I wish I had time to decipher these inscriptions. The Forerunners revered this place, that much is clear. But was it a temple? Was it a university? I can't say.
Alright, we gotta go bob and weave. Did he just drop his weapon? I don't feel like that's what happened there. I mean, he was just like done fighting. Where did that shot come from? Okay, where to next? I would have thought over here, but maybe we activate a bridge in here. That's kind of what... Okay, we're not. We'll just... Something's gonna load? Yeah. Oh boy. Did not realize they dropped hunters in. Be more attentive this time. I wasn't really sure the first level if we could still one-shot hunters in the back in this game like we could in the first game. So we'll have to see. Maybe I'll try that here with the sniper. That feels like a good weapon to reasonably try it with. Even if it's a plasma weapon, it feels like it should. Okay. Come on, charge me. Okay. Alright, we can. Cool. Although we're about to die from the ship shooting at us.
To hell with you.
Efficient.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get.
Can you shoot these things down?
Understood, ma'am.
You can. Oh, I did not expect to be able to do that. Kind of impressed they added that as an option. Maybe there's like an achievement for doing that with like all of them. Or I'll just waste all of my ammo.
A gondola is launching from the far towers. Big surprise, it's full of Covenant reinforcements.
Yeah, I don't think there's any value in doing this. I think I'm just wasting my time. Okay. Pelican's landing.
Spotted another one.
Okay, now that I'm like dead, let me actually fight the enemy instead of just harmless creatures out there. Yeah, okay.
Hey, you fellas better keep up.
Trying to shoot a shotgun like long range. Just... Did you have a shotgun? No. Sounded like you did.
Well, they were nice enough to bring us a ride.
Into the vehicle, let's go.
Start the gondola. Okay. Let's take the gondola. Okay, guys. Just such a bunch of pests. Alright, time to drop the shotgun, unfortunately. Slowly getting over there.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either
I
built
feel
this
like
way
we need to like
purpose
jump
or
on that
was
one
created
and
by
then take
some
that
other
one.
cataclysmic event. I'm sorry. Were you trying to kill something?
Or we'll just shoot at you as we. Oh yeah, we need to take that one. Man, plasma weapons definitely just aren't really effective against Covenant. It's like they designed these for like not to destroy themselves. Okay, who's... Bro. Okay, you had a kneeler. I don't really want that. I'll take the elites. Nope, you guys are gonna keep going. Kind of wondered if I would jump over there. Maybe I still should. It's a little late now, but... I think we're on the right course. Kind of wish, I don't think you can pick up two of the same guns and just have those as like your 1 and 2. I feel like I would just pick up 2 of these snipers. Do we just have to jump now? Oh, it's okay, there we go. And there's such a delay when you after you plasma pistol. Maybe they thought it was like way too strong in the first game, so they're like, you know what? Let's just make it so it's kind of a pain. Nobody really wants to use it in this game. Just do it the easy way. I just fell. Oh, no, we're good. False alarm.
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down. Unless you'd prefer to swim.
Ooh, big gun. This is like the Covenant rocket launcher, I think. It's the thing that the grunts used in Halo 1 also, I believe. Okay, where is that landing? Overly cleared me where I'm supposed to be going here. I think we're just still inside, maybe? Yeah, because I don't think I'm supposed to be climbing out there, so let's go back down. Back down and see what we can run into down here. Yeah, okay. That I can dig that. Granted, I only have so many bullets, but pretty effective as a weapon. This is the way we came in, so I assume not the way we should be leaving. Maybe. Oh, what are you... Are we supposed to be in here? That feels like yes. Cool. Am tempted to take his weapon.
I've intercepted a secure transmission.
This mentions
from
there's
Regret's
15
carrier,
levels in
something
Halo
called
2.
High Charity. It seems to be a formal
So
apology to the prophets of truth and mercy.
maybe we're not. I thought the game was supposed to be the same length
Regret
as.
jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature
Halo 1,
arrival,
but feels like
arguing that no
50%
human
more
presence was
levels.
foretold.
Why would that be?
That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet.
How would
It's
that be
odd
the
a
same
prophet
length?
would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
1, 2, 3. I have to double check which level we're on now. Does it say the regret? So we're only like halfway through it. We'll see. May not be completing. Or it may have like an awkward amount left. That was the only downside if we stopped playing. You're dead. That was rough. Probably should have sniped from the beginning and not just like blasted all those shots at that elite. So maybe we'll try that instead. These are such pests. Yeah, I could see on a harder difficulty this being such a challenge to go through just based on the fact that there's so many of those jackals just hiding everywhere. Terminal. Another cutscene we have here, I guess. I don't remember these playing the first time through it. Like back 20 years ago, obviously, but...
For generations, our holy arrangement put the prophets in charge of religion and technology. The elites led our military forces to convert new species and find relics such as your Halo.
And these relics you sought, the San Shayun,
I'm
your
kind of leaning
prophets
towards right
told you
now
that they
just
would lead you on
finishing
this
out this
great
level.
journey?
Yes,
since we are only on level 7 out of
life. Their promises
13 or
were
15, however
endless.
many there are, so
We gave up our old
maybe it would be a
ways
good
to follow
halfway
the
point.
prophet's lead on the great journey. Gave up all of our history, all of our traditions.
Not all of your traditions, it seems. This Arbiter you mentioned, hasn't that always been a position of power for your species?
Power? It was long ago. An Arbiter was once the pinnacle of our people.
It's
Leader
weird these are
of the
just like
clan.
placed throughout. They're kind of just like for like backstory, but it doesn't really make sense why this is
Arbiter
here for
committed
like me
heresy,
to actually
and an
pick
example
up as a
was
character.
made of him.
Heresy?
He challenged the word of the prophets. Challenged and lost.
So the title of Arbiter became a badge of shame for our most spectacularly failed warriors.
Yes. They were accomplished manipulators. Back before the firing of the array. I see at least that hasn't changed.
Manipulators? What? And before? Before when?
I will explain later. Right now, I want you to tell me everything you can of these arbiters.
Okay, so he's throwing the character I'm playing as under the bus. You all below? Oh, no, you're up. These are just such pests to deal with, flying around everywhere. I'm dead. I'm dead. I need to not get hit. I need to not get hit and get my shield back. Alright, there we go. Bro, you were just running away. Just... This part with these guys are such a nuisance. Like, I don't even have a weapon that I can shoot with. He did. Okay, I was gonna say he did not have a plasma pistol. Alright, so there's some hunters in the middle here. Or at least one hunter. The door closed though. You gonna pop back open and be right here? Yeah, come on. Let's go, big boy. Good turn.
Say I've got a big head.
Once you know how to deal with those guys, it's like so different of an experience fighting them. Might go in the right way. I think I just went in a circle there.
Most of those we encountered on our search were compelled to join our.
Is there even a point of me fighting those guys?
In a movement that promised freedom for allegiance, salvation for service. But some, like the humans, chose to impede us.
That dude was just like giving a speech and I just completely disregarded it. This isn't where I came from, right? This is like a new direction. Otherwise there would be dead people on the ground. Oh, this is where I came from. No. Well, backtracking. Big surprise. Alright. Maybe we do need to listen to this guy or go the direction that the hunters were coming from.
Oh, man, he is so dead.
What are we talking about? Something on the ground? I feel like I'm missing what we need to do to advance this part. Because, alright, the hunters came out right here. Oh, this way? Wait. This looks identical to the way. Okay, but apparently it's right. Okay, got a bunch of cloaked enemies here. Don't love that. Are we supposed to be booking it now? Should I be waiting for the other guy? I am sorry. You'll get the next one, right? For sure. Yeah, you'll definitely get the next one.
Regret's carrier
may
just
be left
received a
behind.
response from High Charity.
He may not be making
a very well
it. He won't be in
encrypted
Halo
message
3.
from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this.
It's a Rush Hour.
Your haste has
He won't be in Rush
jeopardized
Hour
the
3.
fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to
I'm used to
mercy
that
and
noise
his
for the
wise
sword coming out.
Truth, mercy,
They like gave it a
regret.
little bit more of a
3 prophet hierarchs.
I
Killing
don't know.
regret should shake up the covenant leadership.
Different feel to it.
Frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
It's more clear too. The other one had more just like white to it. Curious how they made those decisions. Like, I'm assuming 343 or Halo Studios put this upgrade out, so I guess they own the rights, so they didn't have to like consult Bungie or anything like that. Oh, is there another one of you guys up here? I wish I could just like hit like 5 people with one swing. Feels like that should be a possibility. Back outside. Alright, you guys need to go. I will grab that carbine though. Just such a nuisance. Like the jackals are hard to deal with the snipers on harder difficulties. Those guys are just a pain.
So I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
Where are we headed to? Back on this, maybe? Someone's on this. Yep, there we go. Are you guys on the ship? I didn't kind of expect that, to be honest. But that makes sense. We're going to push this probably and go back. Taking the gondola home.
How's it going, you two?
Normally you don't take the gondola back down the hill.
We're approaching
I
the main
left
temple
you
now.
again. Are you the same person
Roger
that you
that.
somehow...
I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's
Yeah,
some sort of barrier.
I'm
We're
sorry.
trying to find a way around it.
2 snipers again? Alright, here we go. We got banshees to deal with, which is kind of weird to fight with snipers, maybe? Not really sure. Yeah, at least the human sniper. You know what? I don't know where that came from. It was just magically here. Not gonna complain about it. Okay, here's where to get. You guys. Any more over there? Is that it? There's just 2 people. Donate it. Is there more? Oh. No one's on those turrets yet. Okay. What? kind of assume people are gonna come running down and get on those, but we'll see. Yep. I assume that's gotta be the end of that level. That was kind of a long one. Not the most fun Master Chief level either, I'll say.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple. Kill regret before it can stop us.
Is this still the same level? I assume. I'm trying to check, but it's not exactly letting me see. Maybe it's just like get in the temple and it's over.
The Covenant has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time.
Where's this other guy at? Is this the same? Yeah, okay. So it's got to be like ending right here, I would think. Where do I need to be going? Maybe more people to defeat here?
There are armor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Incompetence! I'll kill it myself!
There's the target. Take him out.
There's the target. Is there somebody? Oh. I think this was the guy I was thinking of when I was thinking of fighting the heretic earlier. I have no ammo. I have one more swing of this and no ammo in my rifle. Not great. We're probably starting over in that fight too, aren't we?
Incompetence!
Yeah,
I'll kill it myself!
There's the target. Take him out.
Whoa. Okay, I have to assume I'm gonna have to come down and slash you. Oh, I'm gonna board you. Gonna knock you off your little stoop. Anyone else want some of this?
Bad news. The phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
Alright, let's get out of here, Quintana. It's like the most defined action pose ever, landing on one knee, fist down.
This is not your grave.
I remember Mr. Octopus grabbing me. I kind of faintly remember this story. Okay. So that was the end of Regret. That was a super long level. Like, that may have been the longest level in the game, I would think. Like, that was quite a while. So after this cutscene starting off the level, we'll probably cut things off and maybe look to finish the second half of the game on a separate stream.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
The Hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you
So
know,
some
Arbiter,
drama amongst
the
them.
elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats.
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the
There's definitely more of a
prophecy that
Star
other
Wars
rings
vibe,
would
I
be
feel like, to
found,
this game compared to the first one.
how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help, we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the Oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down,
I think there's also some Elden Ring vibes there with that
not wish
group
to
of
keep the
people.
Hierarchs waiting.
The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it?
Who do you think?
The demon is here?
Why? Looking for a little payback?
Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Of course.
So I think we're back playing as the Arbiter in this next level.
Lower the shield, Arbiter. I'll pick you up when you finish.
All right, so we will mark this spot as where we'll pick up. Next time we'll save and quit on the sacred icon being. Looking at next time playing that that level. Let me swap over. Just jump here for the kind of closing things out with the stream. Appreciate anyone hopping in throughout the gameplay of things and anyone watching the VOD back. I think I got most of the stream stuff mostly sorted out. So we have the normal latency, obviously, with the changes with some of the visuals, which seems like probably an improvement, and maybe I'll stick with that. It allows probably a little bit less frame dropping, and then switching that bit rate as well, which I was able to do midstream, which was cool to see that. So seems like a lot of that's fixed. It may not be as beneficial for a live chat. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll try doing it again. And if folks are chatting in, we'll see if the latency between me talking and responses is an issue. If so, we'll probably go back to low latency, but we'll see kind of as we go as far as some of the delay versus like lagging and frame dropping. So probably a balance of picking, do you want better visuals or do you want more real-time conversation? So continue to play around with it, but I think for right now we have a decent spot where we're at with it. So appreciate anyone staying and watching through Halo 2. As I've mentioned at the beginning, I have a little bit less familiarity with the story compared to Halo 1, but wanted to run through it again here on the channel and not do it for the first time because I played it like 20 years ago, but I have less familiarity with it than I do probably Halo 1 just because of, I played through Halo 1 recently, but I also played through the campaign of the game so many times. So it's fun to kind of go back through Halo 2. We'll see if we wind up doing like 3 and so forth. As I think I mentioned before, 3 is where I stopped playing Halo games. So as far as my history, that's kind of my level of experience, but we'll look to maybe do more of them in the future if people are interested. Maybe throw in some Slay the Spire 2, or maybe there's some other games or ideas for live chats to be more interactive that allow me to be doing something whether or not people are present or not. So if you have any ideas that you want to run through it when it comes to games or anything like that, open to feedback there. If you're enjoying the Halo stuff, let me know that as well, because I'll probably finish out, as I said, in a future stream, finishing out Halo 2, but we'll see after that if it makes sense to continue playing or not. And we'll probably go back to something like Slay the Spire 2 periodically. So that's kind of it for today's live stream. As I mentioned at the beginning too, filmed a reaction to Fear Street Prom Queen that I'll plan to edit and put out in the next day or so. So look forward to that. Appreciate the people that filled out the poll information as far as giving feedback that was what you were interested in. Afterwards, we'll see if I wind up doing some of the others. I mentioned on there we had I Know What You Did Last Summer. We had Predator Badlands and Weapons. So I may wind up doing those, but I figured I prioritized the one that most people were interested in for now. And then I'll probably do a U Season 5 review as well. Continue with the Last of Us stuff on a weekly basis until that closes out. And yeah, just go from there. I know Dexter, we got the announcement finally of July dates, like mid-July, for when that's going to start up with Resurrection. So look forward to that too. And horror movies are going to continue to come out. And I feel like spring this year has been kind of better than fall plans to be. Maybe that'll change, but we've already gotten some decent horror movies and still have some more coming up, like Final Destination and things like that. So look forward to watching that. And yeah, we'll just kind of take things as they come other than that. So appreciate you for being here watching the stream, and hope to catch you guys next time. Thanks.